Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. One started, and we are underway here on EA Sports. Let's go. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And his first pass is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
They'll have a first down past the 40. And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now Jones. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
The kick by Crosby is good. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Conner. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now, they're dealing with 2nd and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. On 2nd and 12, Murray. And this one is incomplete.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target.
Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Throwing on 1st down is Murray. He's going to look deep for more. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Cardinals. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. And Isabella there to make the grab. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell me,
throw left side is complete on the diving effort. It's a big play there for Green Bay.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover or put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot. It worked. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big connection on that one. 36 yards. And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Second down and goal. Rodgers looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
This was almost what I've heard referred to as a pick 12.
Pick 12, explain?
Well, you're talking about the 6 that they were trying to get.
Because they were so close to the end zone.
And now the 6 going the other direction. So when you take a look at teams on the march, they're in the red zone. Then after the interception, and it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep them from going all the way.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. On 2nd and 10, Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw into the hands of Cobb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Rodgers now on first down. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And he's got it. And the Packers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. So as they take it over, we step aside. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. On the sneak, Rodgers. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Tried to burrow in behind his offensive line and sneak it in, but the surge up front, it came from the defensive side of the line of scrimmage, and he was unable to get in.
On second and goal, Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked off by Marcus Golden. He's at the 50, 30. The 20. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals. Cardinals touchdown.
Partner, what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. Extra point good by Prater. And the rout is on here in this first half. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker it.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Robert Alford. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cardinals are able to add on to their first half lead. Prater for the extra point, and that will extend this big lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And last time, one-play interceptions. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And they work this well upfield across the 45. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. Throwing is Rodgers. He hits Adams complete. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And he gets it to go to make this a 35-10 score now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room. Now Murray off play action, rolling to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Hey. Murray going to throw. He's going to look deep for more. And got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. So we've come to halftime after a very one-sided beginning to this one. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. The first half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
Connor going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. Flush to his right. He'll dump this one off to Connor. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 40. EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. From the 27, Rodgers will find Jones again, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 45. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. From the gun, a give to Connor. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray. Eluding the pressure right. They'll get that one complete to Conner. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Murray now on first down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cardinals have taken the early lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big play there on the catch and run. Now Murray. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Flushed out right. And it's incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good hit.
He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Andy Isabella there to make the grab. And the Cardinals have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Prater for the extra point, and it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Flush to his right. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And all the way down to the 35. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. eluding the pressure right. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. They'll contain him to just 4, second down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Davante Adams there to make the grab. And the Packers have cut it back within a score. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
First down, Murray. He's going to look deep for more. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. So good field position for the Packers as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He's going to air one out. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Drops it to Jones in the flat. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Snap comes at 1. And that is incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. On 2nd and 7. Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Crosby with the extra point, and we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Just keeping the play alive. Caught left side, Hopkins. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run.
Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it and then run with the football.
And we see plays like this quite a bit when you allow a quarterback to get out of the pocket because it's really easy for a defender to lose sight of the receiver. His eyes often go to the quarterback maneuvering, and this time it led to a big play.
Play action. Now it's Murray. He'll buy some time right. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And that is caught. Touchdown Cardinals. Rondale Moore there to make the grab. And the Cardinals have taken the lead.
Cliff Kingsbury going to decide here to leave the offense out and go for 2.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And this is going to be intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back and get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. But that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. Complete to Jones. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now it's Rodgers. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Davante Adams as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have drawn even here with the extra point to come. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense, as they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. Murray now on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And he's going to get this down inside of Green Bay's 15-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He'll dump this one off to Connor. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Connor. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down and goal. Murray. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Cardinals have retaken the lead. Cliff Kingsbury going to decide here to leave the offense out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Murray.
And this will be swung out here for counter.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray got his man complete over the middle. That's more. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Murray now on 1st down. Touchdown! That's caught.
Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins.
And the Cardinals turning that interception into a touchdown.
In order to lead in a game, you got to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point good by Prater, and the lead now up to 14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive or no? And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Jalen Thompson picks it, and his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Well, they definitely figured out something defensively at halftime, Charles. That's now 2 drives and 2 interceptions here in this 3rd quarter.
And I think the easy thing for us to say is, boy, they made an adjustment, didn't they? Or they showed him something different. I'm not so sure it's that as much as maybe he's just been impatient and forced the ball a little bit. In any event, as you noted, back-to-back interceptions thrown.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Being chased out left. Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big connection on that one. 39 yards. Shotgun now for Murray. To Connor on the check down. Touchdown, Cardinals.
James Conner.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Cards get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Prater for the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers lets it fly deep for Cobb, and that's caught inside the 35. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Adams.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Rodgers going to throw. He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Rodgers will throw for it. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They start with a give to Connor. And now off to the races, down the right side. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Cardinals. CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category. Now, that deserves a couple exclamation points.
And there was so much that was impressive about this play, but it wasn't just what he did downfield. How about what he did behind the line of scrimmage? This wasn't a play where he just had a direct path to get him downfield and make the big play. He had to adjust on the fly behind the line of scrimmage, and in the end, that became a
sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium. A fairly short kick from the 14. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 32-yard line.
Throwing is Stafford. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. Just they move, and they know it affects the defense. Because a lot of times
pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now a play fake it at Stafford. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. So now Stafford and the Rams after the sack. Now they're staring up at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. The offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. Sanders has the first down and much more. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And incomplete on the deep.
Looks like they went for the combo play there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
34-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles.
Dallas Goedert, 34 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in L.A. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Rams nothing. James Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
That's good for an LA Rams. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first and 10, Stafford. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And the Eagles are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score Eagles 7, Rams 9.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 44. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Here's second and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Brings up second and 9 at the 45-yard line.
They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. And the Rams got him. They bring him down. Well, Aaron Donald just so strong they can't block him, and he records the sack. They go play action with Hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8.
It's second and
8. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And some nice running going to get him down close to a first down at the Rams 28. 71 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Hurts fumbles it. And now the Rams have got it. Going the other way. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that first down marker, CD, but lost the most important thing, the football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the first down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. The result's not great thus far. A punt on the first drive and an interception last time out.
And let's face it, every team wants to come out on the field and play with some confidence, play some tempo, play with some rhythm. And when you're making those types of mistakes, you're not getting any of that put together.
So what do you say, time to get back to the basics for them?
In a lot of ways, yes, but the biggest one, of course, is finding people who will take care of the football and make a few plays. You've got to have a drive now that calms down the entire team.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Stafford escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. That's out to the flat for Akers. And he's going to have a Rams first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a first down throw. Stafford. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. Good position to be in here. 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 48-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right. 22.
From the gun, here's Stafford. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And the Rams got it. They bring him down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. He's going to go up top again. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
And Sanders has got it complete. Touchdown! Miles Sanders in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles would extend their lead here just before halftime. Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
14. Rams nothing. Jake Elliott.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now he's forced out left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. The 30. 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. And you've used the phrase with me before, pressing the kicking game. What exactly does that mean? Because they did it there.
It means focusing on it, all aspects of it, because it's the third part of the game. Offense, defense, special teams. If you press the kicking game, create an advantage, make a big play, it often leads to victory.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 21-0.
21, Rams nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Pulls it in at the 13.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Off of play action, here's Stafford. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Man, I got you. Man, big 20. Slam. 22. Mike 42. I'm on.
A shotgun snap for Stafford. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is taken down deep in for it. Again, it's Stafford. Flushed out right. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA. Tutu Atwell there to make the grab. And the Rams are able to draw a bit closer. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. A nice run there by Sanders on first down as he'll wind up with a gain of about 7 before he's brought down. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another run with Sanders. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On the counter now, it's Sanders. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
From the 35 on 2nd down, Hurts. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 41-yard line. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
They go back to the ground with Sanders, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Play action. Here's Hurts. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off near the 42. Past the 20. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little return, too.
Yeah, he's not going to make anybody forget Darrell Green or Rod Woodson, but look at him lug that thing. He decided it was his. A lot of people might have thought about lateraling it there. No shot. Trying to take it the distance.
Touchdown, Rams. Matthew Stafford finding Cooper Kupp for the touchdown there. And the Rams have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Throwing is Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 46. And the Rams are right back in this football game. So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47.
53, ready.
After the interception, here's Stafford. Flush to his right. And Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurt. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
He'll look to throw. Going deep here for Watkins. He's got a man, complete. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for Philly. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Elliott now to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Rams 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Going up top for Kupp. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Stafford. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is caught. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Gay is on for the point after. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's
and the defense loses him. It's complete.
Nah, boy.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown 1 play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
But that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Stafford on first down. Looking deep downfield. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Daniels on the return. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. The offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Murray a give. This is counter. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2nd down and 3. From the gun, Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Cardinals. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run on the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0.
Packers nothing. Matt Prater is your kickoff for Arizona.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more. Chandler Jones, a former All-Pro, in on the tackle. 2nd and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Now he'll let it go deep over the middle. And got his man complete. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. On play action, Rodgers. He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Murray now. He'll get this to counter underneath. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Murray. Able to find Isabella. And some space here. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Murray to air it out again. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. To throw, it's Murray. Dancing to his left. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Shotgun now from Murray. This one caught by Isabella. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 15-yard line. These two teams all tied after 1. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. That's complete to his running back, Conner. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Packers 7.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown.
This is intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick 6. And he held on to it too long. A coverage sack. Down he goes. Chandler Jones, one of the best athletes to ever come out of Rochester, New York, in for the sack. After the sack on 1st down, Rodgers over the middle, complete. It's Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Of course we think of Aaron Rodgers as a pocket passer, but you and I both know this guy's a pure athlete. He can get outside and make plays with his legs as well.
I showed it right there, outside of the pocket and on the money. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Going for the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
A big connection on that one. 30 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And, oh, that one's going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. Third down coming up. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Rodgers to throw. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They wind up getting 16, but even that's not quite enough. It's fourth down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Rodgers going to go on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've had a very solid first half, and as we near the end of that first half, they're just looking for a little more on top of their lead right now.
And when you put together a game plan on offense, you put together what you think is going to be the best possible.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On the handoff, Connor. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. From the 3, second and a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 3-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
To throw is Murray. Steps away to his left. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray, as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Packers 7. Matt Prater to kick off for Arizona.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll take over with just 18 ticks remaining. Now a play fake. Rodgers looking deep for Adams. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Packers. Well, Devontae Adams, he's a great volume receiver. Here, he's able to do some pretty nifty work after the catch. Crosby with the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14.
Mixing score, Cardinals 28, Packers 14.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
A final shot before half for Murray. Escaping the pressure, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gaudin.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. A real field flipper there, as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds, because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Murray. Here's a diving catch right side.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Prater on to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Packers take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Rodgers now on first down. Looking deep for Adams. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Extra point try now for Crosby. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Daniels on the return. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray. Zach Ertz has it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Murray now on first down. Going deep for Hopkins. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
What's the old adage? Be quick, but don't hurry. Well, that went right out the window there. He was hurried, harassed. That ball had to be gotten rid of, otherwise he was going to get sacked.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Now Murray. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. 2 incompletions haven't moved him any closer. And likely throwing again, you'd have to think on 3rd and goal here. Throwing now is Murray. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Now this D, particularly the secondary, has been picked apart. Points here tonight. They finally get to the quarterback, get a pick.
this about him. He loves night games, loves the spotlight, loves being the center of attention. I will bet you that he ran off the field almost chucked.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams, 66 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that will tie our game here in the third. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Daniels on the return.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Throwing again on second down. Murray. He's going to look deep for more. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondale Moore, 79 yards. And the Cardinals on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead.
42, Packers 35.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up, whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Marco Wilson. And the Cardinals are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. Throwing to start the drive. Murray. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Kenny Clark busting through to get him for a loss of 6. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now on 2nd and 16, Murray. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just 3rd and a yard. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down. Makes it manageable now.
Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is caught. He hits Moore. touchdown. Rondale Moore, his second touchdown of the night. And the Cardinals capitalize on the fumble as they turn it into 6. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead now up to 14.
Cardinals 49, Packers 35.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to take another shot here. It's caught inside the 25. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Daniels on the return.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And the catch made by Hopkins. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. On play action, it's Murray. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now Murray again. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Rondale Moore there to make the grab. And the Cardinals push further out in front. And oh, it's blocked. This is going the other way. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule
And there's a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now? Much more of a field goal attempt. And the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
and get 2 points.
They can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
No grounding call there. He had a receiver near the right sideline. It was pretty clear there. He just needed to get rid of that one.
And he did have a receiver in the area, but initially my view was obstructed, and I thought that was going to be grounding, but clearly the correct call made, and that is no call.
Is that why you threw your play sheet down? Is that why you did it? Was that the flag?
You can't be giving me up. I got a lot of issues up here in the booth. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And this one is incomplete.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
And again, it's Rodgers. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He's going to air one out. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 39 yards. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Crosby with the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. It's a squib kick fielded just inside the 20. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand-new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here, or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation.
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
And these guys, so they're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Murray going to throw. That's complete to his running back, Conner.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. First down run for Conner, not going to get much, maybe a yard, 2nd down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. Here's Conner again. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football, and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it,
quick throw out to the perimeter. Maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And Prater's kick is on the money. It's good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back.
He's got a man, complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Rodgers to throw. He's going to let it go again. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Back to throw. Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Back to throw it, Murray. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Now Murray. He's going to air it out deep for Green. And got his man complete. And all the way to the opposite 48. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Back to throw, Murray. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Murray to throw. He's going to look deep for more. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are right back in this football game. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. And we are underway in Buffalo. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually. The 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Quickly out wide to Eskridge. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down. To throw is Wilson. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
And this will go to Carson out wide.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. They go play action with Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's got this down to the 35. On first down, Wilson. Dumps this one off to Chris Carson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll make this a 2nd down. Wilson. Being chased out left. And he wisely will throw that one away. Finally, an incompletion. He was 5 of 5 before that last throw to start this game.
So he is human. All right, so we found out after the way he began, okay, he can have an incompletion here or there. But I love what they've done right from the word go. They just need to pay it off with a touchdown now.
That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did. Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count. To throw again is Wilson. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. He'll find Eskridge here complete. And a good display of footwork will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Play action. It's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Colby Parkinson there to make the grab. And the Seahawks have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Myers connects on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. It's a squibber picked up around the 27. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
At their own 36-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll make it a 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Three yards remain for 2nd down. Throwing now is Allen. And that is incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Allen to throw once more. The left side caught by Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen dancing to his left. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10.
26 Mike, 26 Mike. Hey, D-line, let's get in there. Let's get in there. 26 Mike, 26 Mike. Watch the slant, watch the slant.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox there to make the grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They go play action now. Wilson. And that's going to be caught, Dwayne Eskridge. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Play action. Now Wilson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Here's Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown.
Let's go!
DK Metcalf, 51 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. The extra point now coming from Myers. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
14, Bills 7. Michael Dixon, the kickoff for Seattle.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A big gain there for the Bills.
I think it's pretty safe to say that initially they had to be thinking about trying to get into field goal range. But after that shot right there, they've got to be thinking bigger right now.
And that was probably their thought offensively. If we hit this, great. Let's go for the end zone. If not, settle for a field goal. Looks like they can try to hit pay dirt. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And he'll take this one down to the 36. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs. As the 1st half is winding down. And the Bills have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we'll see what they want to do. Just 20 seconds remaining here before the half. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Wilson. Touchdown, Seahawks. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 21-14.
Bills 14. Michael Dixon, the kickoff for Seattle.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. On first down, Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Final adjustments being made for the second half. So with that, we get you back up to Orchard Park and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And he'll go out of bounds, but 10 yards inside of enemy territory at the 40. Great return. Allen now on first down. Steps away to his left. Going deep for Diggs. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
On 2nd and 10, Allen. That'll be complete to Breida. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Flushed out right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trey Brown. And the Seahawks are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Wilson, flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one, because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up, because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, Wilson. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
Yeah, big play there. And when you have a running back that you can use like a wide receiver, when he has that kind of versatility, you do as they did there. Get him out of the backfield and give those defensive backs something else to worry about.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This is Homer, and this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I'll tell you what, this defense hasn't played its best, but they're still right in this football game. And if they keep making plays just like that, they're going to give their offense a chance.
They go play action with Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A big connection on that one. 37 yards. And that's going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On first down, Carson, and give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he's trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 15-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a first down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Now they'll throw it with Wilson. Touchdown! Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Myers connects on the PAT. And the lead now up to 14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Isaiah McKenzie now on the return.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
A great job there, and that old cliche, taking what the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in?
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
5 wide. Alert! 26 Mike. Hey, we got to get to the ball, team. We got to get to the ball.
Allen. Oh, wide open, complete. And he finally is out of bounds, but he's down inside the 20-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open it up to even more big plays.
Touchdown, Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Mixed score Seahawks 28, Bills 21.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Throwing now is Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. He's got a man, complete. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43. It's a big play there for Seattle. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ballgame.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that
Jonathan in jail.
Whoop up on that nigga dead.
Well, you can't fuck me, bro. Stay in your lane.
Yeah, send the invite, push.
I'm coming right now. 3-3. David White, cornerbacks. Dave Dean. I bet. Oh, he got to get out. He too damn slow, boy. All right, I'm about to send it right now. I don't know what defense around this bitch now. Scoob, I seen the invite.
I'm coming, pushing.
I'm calling for this shit. You ain't want
I was just trying to figure out what goddamn playbook I wanted to run, man.
That big guy get that custom ride.
Nah, you don't want to see my custom.
Hell no, I ain't want to see that. You already glitched with goddamn without a custom. Think I want to goddamn fight more harder? Hey, Chris.
Yo.
You see my outfit I got on over there?
No.
You want to see my screen?
Yeah, I just see Tampa Bay. I don't see no damn uniform.
You want to see my uniform?
No.
How about now?
Yeah, then I already.
Ooh, blooded in the motherfucker.
Jump. 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 Get up. Get up. Chris. Little Chris. Get up. Charlie.
Hey, Chris, you play Biggs?
No.
Huh?
No.
I'm talking about Biggs, Sanchez, the Sanchez dude. YB no.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging.
There's a little bitch now. That bitch, I keep getting the ball first. Now, what the hell you doing, dude?
In the Sunshine State, and we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
I went to the side with all the white people at. Fuck that. Hey, Chris, he want you, bro.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Chris, you want to play the nigga or what, Chris?
Huh?
You want to play him?
No.
You can beat him. Sure. If you don't beat him, bitch, you might just block me.
What's that?
You should play him, you'll beat him.
No, I can't.
Damn, you sound like a newborn hoe. This bitch said, no, I can't.
Better get your shit together over there.
Man, trying to get rid of this damn game.
And this is not the way to start.
Don't do me like that. Goddamn, I don't want your neck. I know I'm on your belly, but don't be a hoe now.
I'm gonna get my 2 back.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Can't fuck me, but yeah. I might take the game down just now, boy.
Shit about that, eh? Yeah.
What?
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started.
Now Brady to make you do shit you don't want to do. You can do some old other shit. You feel me? Yeah, yeah, I can goddamn dial some shit up now.
Now Brady. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is
yeah, you did. I'm out. The way you catch the ball, bro, you deserve to get more. You gonna get more every time. Run that shit. That nigga falling. That bitch falling backwards when you try to catch the ball.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10 again from the 25-yard line.
Who we play with, bro?
Brady.
Man, you lost to him. What the fuck are you talking about?
You crazy as fuck, nigga. I beat that nigga ass, boy.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That ain't so cap. I don't do that, bro. That put every route he can out there, bitch.
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure.
You fool, bro.
You already know.
T-Money just text.
So 2 incompletions.
Hey, T-Money just text us on my arm. He got a leak.
He talking about, I guess the nigga him or whatever.
Well, that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And they work this.
Look, Chris talking about who? His bitch ass.
The 45.
Who's middleman? You, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready to eat. This nigga hearing that.
Brady now on 1st down. This is a diving effort by Evans. What a catch.
Who the fuck is that? Boy, I can put niggas on all kind of shit. Boy, I'm ready to fuck.
Brady to throw again. There's Evans
again.
Complete. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
I might see how it works right now.
Now Brady airing this one out for Evans. And Evans calls it in.
Hey, well, I'll tell you, Chris, I'm going to see how it works right now.
Brother, y'all know the cornerbacks don't react to that shit. That's the weakest shit on Madden. They don't react to no jump ball.
Man, you got to realize, bro, you told Oprah the other day, they all Christian. They do.
That's loud. That's the cheesiest shit on the game. Niggas don't react to a jump ball. Shit me. If you throw a jump ball, the computer don't react. Your user can't react. That shit cheesy. That's
you can't react, bro. Just like, you got to jump first.
Here's Mecole Hardman.
I'm jumping first, nigga. Fuck that.
It ain't even about jumping first.
Fool. Yeah, Sanchez is good, but I'm middleman. I'm middleman. I know. I'm not doing I might up to the party.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Hey, do your 2. You get 2. Let me add the boy to the party. I'm talking to Scooby. Just get it, boy. You can beat this nigga, bro. You can beat this nigga. Boy, this nigga in some whole other shit.
And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he'll be
boy, that bitch trying to burn me.
It, and that'll fall incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And he takes a shot on the release.
How the fuck do we just get one-on-one, bro?
Bro, your D-line is killing my goddamn offensive line.
I don't know how.
That bit Vita Vea, bro.
Not enough time. They hit him. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And going deep for Hill.
I had to wait. I had to wait. Chris saw how I went out, went in.
That ain't giving me no animation. This shit is good.
Oh yeah, these pussy pop tonight.
Set to begin their next possession. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
Brady going to throw. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Someone sharp in this game. I get a touchdown pass.
You got more cheese in there?
And comes right back, and he's
I need
flipping
some.
it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
But from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up.
You could better when you pregnant. You need to get pregnant again.
Defensive side, they now
have 9 more months.
3-3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball like
a lot of
on
cheese.
4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Chris. Huh?
Yo.
That good. Hey, Chris, the more Chris talking about goddamn love and hip hop like a bitch. Ooh, come on.
From just shy of midfield, Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
And not able to break away.
That'd be a rank from his mom.
Stop him right around the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Brady to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Hey, Chris, that's Riley, her stomach hurt when she was goddamn pregnant.
Yeah, stomach hurt when she was
Hello?
pregnant. You said, was her stomach hurt when you were pregnant? Yeah.
She talking about the bottom of her stomach hurt.
She throw up every goddamn morning.
She throw up every morning.
Yeah, I used to have to get this shit called motion sickness.
Motion sickness.
Yeah, motion sickness.
Yeah, there you go.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. He's to the 10, and he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette, a 23-yard run as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead. Extra point put through by Succop, and it's now 14-0. Now it's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away.
I didn't know.
This is taken just shy of the 10.
Mapper beat that nigga.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Matt just joined the party.
Mahomes now on first down. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
I'm going to call Matt phone.
Don't call my phone, bro.
Matt, fuck you, bitch. Ugly son of a bitch.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
As we step aside here in this second quarter. Well behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Man, them boys right on the phone.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Boy, them bitch got defense, boy.
But to throw it away.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync. Only way to play good defense.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies.
I beat him. Man, y'all better go take Scooby ass. Y'all wasn't by him.
It's a huge return as he brings us all the way back.
He ain't no slide like he like like that, but he ain't like I think Scooby will beat him, to be honest with you, man.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's
Ty beat him too.
Necessarily.
Ty beat him too.
I wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Man, y'all better come say, hey, Matt, watch Scooby screen, bro.
It's a Buccaneer touchdown.
That's what the fuck y'all better do.
O.J. Howard there to make the grab. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Succop. And it's now 21-0. It's Ryan Succop on after the touchdown to kick it away. From the 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
From the 24, Mahomes. Hit as he throws there in.
Y'all talk, me and Scoop having the game. Scoop, what up, bro? What up, little bro?
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to
that big one to get them packed in the next game.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this one caught
I
by
hate
Travis
the way Patrick Mahomes throw the ball.
And they worked this well up.
Oh, he throw the worst out of everybody, bro. He like he don't got a gunsling.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that is
that bitch throw the ball bad, but he worse than goddamn the average nigga, bro. How it look, boy.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And that is intercepted.
Oh, my damn.
Wait,
hey,
no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. So he was past the line of scrimmage when he threw it.
And as they say, that's a no-no. Got to be able to understand where you are on the field.
Bro, I'm out this bitch got all this damn D.
Before throwing the ball downfield.
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's
third and count on my sheet.
Now a give. This is McKinnon. And to the 49-yard line, but no further.
That ain't gonna work,
obviously, he is well short of the first.
All I gotta do is don't pass.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. It's a big play there for the Chiefs.
Oh, that's fake.
Fires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy.
Oh, my God.
He's at the
but that ain't no fake your foot.
Hit that throw, bro. Hit that throw.
It's a pick 6.
Bro, that was fake your foot, bro. The nigga wide the fuck open.
That pick 6 extending this lead even further.
Bro, that shit was so fake.
Isn't she lovely?
That shit is so fake. I
Start the
swear
third quarter, but things don't improve fast then. I think the backups
ain't no fucking way. Big wide open Mahomes. What the fuck, man?
Hey Chris, Scuba got them 40 yards the whole game.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
With the Chiefs, he got 40 yards. You better run a kickoff return back if you want to score.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this
Oh,
drive.
I got to go, Scoob. I got to go. This nigga, that my, oh, Lord. That old boy from Cali just hit me up just now. Hell no. I got to go. That guarantee money. That guarantee 300 there.
Make some better decisions on this drive.
Hell no, boy.
A little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
That bitch can't score a point on me.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Make sure them boys ain't ghosting map either, bro.
From the 29, Mahomes buying time to his left.
Damn, I see that.
He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. The coverage unit out there thinking pass on 3rd and 3. Mahomes now to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
They went with the dive look that time on defense. Just flooded the field with defensive backs. Blanketed everyone. Took away all the passing angles.
And the shit looping. That's the bullshit about it.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier.
Where the hell is the loop?
Now they're out there again to try once more.
Backside.
D White. How you know them niggas' name?
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Oh, what the?
Hey, them bitch got defense. Oh, my baby, them bitch got defense.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the
I'm trying to tell school, bro.
with excellent field position to boot.
Man, I came back on. They didn't want to tell you I came back from the time the same score and won the game.
I told him, and I told you.
Man, this game gonna be over.
To throw is Brady. Throwing over the middle.
Yeah, school, you supposed to be over here, but you supposed to quit the game or something.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show.
This shit we got down for the bird. I'm on A.
After the turnover, now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Definitely, I ran out the way.
It's complete.
Good throw.
And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Tom Brady, his third touchdown pass of this first half. And the Buccaneers would have
I'm beating this boy ass, bro.
just before halftime.